Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I am your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into some more Pega certification studying. We got some Unreal after that, continuing on with the audio research. We're going to be um, making sure that some more videos gets scheduled and set up for public viewing. And then later on tonight, we got some Goat Simulator 3. So, um, so that's what's in line for today's stream. Now, for those of you that are just here for the Pega studying, let me try to explain what these videos are all about and who I am. First, um, concerning who I am currently a unemployed software developer whose last job was concerning the Pega environment. Me and several others were trained by an, well, I say trained by an authorized training partner from the last company, and well, needless to say, the good majority of us decided to go self-study for reasons that I won't really necessarily get into, but I mean, even the person's coworkers knew that we were having problems. But instead of putting us back into another training course with a different training partner, they pushed us out and forced us to take our certifications. I knew that I wasn't ready, and I failed the one and only time that I took it. Um, I was hoping for a little bit more, you know, mentorship and whatnot to maybe try to take it again, but never received it. But at the same time, it falls on me to try to put in some work to try to get the certification. So that's what these videos are all about. Me trying to continue on that goal of trying to get that certification so that I can have it, I can put it on my resume, and um, I can continue to get um, I can apply for a job for Pega and hopefully get it. So um, uh, not no, I'll admit that it hasn't been easy, but you know, um, I'm thankful for those of you that are continuing to support me, continuing to watch these videos, continuing to stop by chat and saying hi, because it really does help out. It keeps me moving forward. It keeps me pushing forward. Um, I do these because I need to, it provides a certain amount of focus and for me to kind of keep on track. But it also helps when you, the viewers, are there with me along this journey, and um, your comments and your likes, your subscribes are, you know, obviously helps, drive the content forward. Um, so I want to thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Now, what you should also know about me is, well, seeing that I'm working on my certification, I don't know everything that there is to know about Pega. So if you're coming into these videos thinking that I'm some authorized training partner or an instructor, and this is meant, and you're thinking that this is an instructor-led training, then no, please remove that from your mind. I'm not an authorized training partner. This is not meant for an instructor-led training. If you're working towards your certification, then congratulations, you're joining me on this journey as well. And, I hope you continue to stick with me on this journey. I'd love to continue working with you towards that. If you have any kind of questions, feel free to ask them either right now while I stream or on the in the comment section. Feel free to ask questions if you need to. If you're not really understanding any of the material or you're having some difficulties with it or something like that, then feel free to speak up and ask. Because if you don't know, then the questions of why are essential. So better to know the definitive answer than to guess. So, um, so that's what these videos are all about. I'm putting them out to, in a sense, for one, if I have any questions, I'm hoping that people from the Pega community, Pega leads, Pega managers, looks at them and goes, okay, this is how you need to go about thinking about it. They can answer my questions, or um, you know, or if you yourself are putting some questions down that I might not be able to answer, then maybe they'll be there to provide those answers, for you. So, I'm hoping for a little bit more of a collaboration, in the Pega community. So with these videos, that's the mindset. I hope you join me on that. So, um, now concerning the missions that we're on, if you're here for the business architect, that's already been done. I've already covered the 2 missions and 2 modules for 8.7. If you're coming in for like 8.8 or the 23, then I'm sorry, this is an older mission. They might not have changed much, so you might be able to get some um, you might get the same kind of material, depending on um, I offer suggestions to them for them to kind of fix for later versions. So, and from what I understand, they have, the majority of my suggestions have been kind of met with praise. So who knows? Um, but, um, you know, the business architect is done. Now, these 2 modules there are covering the Pega Express delivery. And I would recommend that you go through this mission here if you're studying for the business architect, because I don't feel like these 2 modules will cover the 12% necessary to pass the certification for the business architect. Okay, so you'll want to. I recommend that you cover this mission for that. Am I going to? Probably not. Business architect is not a main goal of mine. So my main goal is to get the system architect. So let's get into that. Go through all the ones that I've already completed. Um, okay, so we finished off the Pega UX solutions. Um, Now let's see. Yeah, I've already done this one. So, right, I have not covered this particular topic yet. So we're going to be going through the responsive user interface and tabular data. So, responsive design with tables. In Pega Platform, tables automatically display data from data relationships. To limit the information that is displayed when the display size changes, you can configure tables to adjust to that size. Responsive table design minimizes horizontal scrolling by removing the less important information from the user interface. When you design responsive behavior, ensure that the displayed information aligns with the business needs. The order of showing information to user affects the user experience. For example, In the following table, the part number column and name column should always be displayed, and the line total column should always be presented at the end of the displayed information. They should probably have like a little bit of a graphic of like a before and after kind of thing. But we'll move on. A table has one or more columns, each with a configuring importance setting. Column importance defines how Pega platform shows columns as display size changes. The column importance options are primary, secondary, and other. By default, the leftmost column is set to primary. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about column importance. Primary importance. The primary column contains the critical piece of identifying information. The information in the primary column should be unique for each row in the table, such as part number. Each table can have only one column with primary importance, and it must be the leftmost column. I mean, I don't, I mean, on one hand, I understand what they're trying to go for in the sense that, hey, we only want you to, you know, have um, the defining feature or defining information that sets the product apart from everything else in the list. Um, but to say that there's only one bit of information in that entire list that is the only thing that you should, like if they minimize the screen down to that, you know, is the part number really the best value to show? Um, my drink is bad. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, they gave me the wrong drink. Pardon me. I need to address this now before they go, hey, um, you're complaining about an order that we delivered to you a long time ago. What's your problem? God damn it. Didn't mean to have that happen. Apologies on that. Oh, Let's see. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay, pardon me there, folks. I'm gonna have to. I'll be right back. Um, Let me address this real quick. Alright. Sorry about that there, folks. Um, that was just. Uh, Normally it's like, hey, I like to order myself something extra so that I have, something a little different for these streams, but can't even drink that now. It tastes awful. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Apologies. Back on track here. Um, but um, there's certain information on, for a table that I feel like, you shouldn't just leave it just for like one piece of information. Because I mean, sure, you could show the part number, to someone, but for someone like me, if I see like A dash 102, I'm not gonna know what the hell that's all about, okay, as a customer. Sure, that might be helpful for the company because they're the ones that actually put that part number out there so that, if you order that particular part number, then great, you'll be able to, um, you'll be able to basically say, okay, yeah, this is, um, we need to satisfy this customer with this particular part number. Great. But for a customer, I'm not going to know. If you're saying, like, hey, you're trying to order a 102 and 103, what's the difference between those two? you know, one could be, you know, uh, like bottle of Pepsi on one hand and an Allen wrench on another or something like that. It's like, you could have two different, completely different products, you know, based off of that. So it's like, you know, I as a customer wouldn't really know. So yeah, while a part number might be great, it might only be great for the business. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, sure, okay, right, primary importance, part number, you need to make sure that the part number is right so that they can get the product that they want. But here's the thing, if if the part number is the only thing that you're showing, you're just going to confuse your customer. So you need to have another way of um, having, you know, like a descriptive value in there or something like that. Like maybe put and let me like maybe combine part number with like part name or something like that. Combine them together. If you're trying to do that, then you might need to show more than just the part number. It's just saying. So, um, and it must be the leftmost column. I mean, um, you might not necessarily want, it's like, okay. I mean, this fits into the database mindset, um, but at the same time, um, you don't necessarily need to have the key value on the leftmost column in a SQL database. You don't need to do that. Um, you know, because there are some things that, have, that might actually have, you know, a slightly higher need from the customer as to what you're going to be showing them. You know, part number doesn't cover it more often than not. Okay, I'm not going to remember every single part number there is in a catalog. But if you tell me like, hey, what grocery products do you want to order? Well, I'm gonna give you the product name over the part or the warehouse number for it. I'm not gonna know. You know, it's like the um like you are trying to order a book from or you like maybe you go to like a Barnes and Noble or something like that, way back in the day, right? um, you know, you can probably give the name of the book, Lord of the Rings, right? But you're not going to remember the code that's on and like right above that, you know, um, the barcode. You know, you're not going to remember that number or anything along those lines. You know, there's like a specific number for books, by the way. I don't really remember the name of it per se, but I mean, a lot of books go by that number as well. And it's like, well, I don't, I'm not going to be able to tell you, like, oh yeah, if I want this particular book, I need to, I want you to give me this book number. No, no. So there has to be something a little bit better there. And the fact that they're saying that it has to be leftmost, mm, well, whatever. We move on. Secondary. Um, Secondary importance. Information in the columns with secondary importance are required to perform a task, such as listing a unit price, displaying a quantity field, and calculating a total value. Key difference between the primary and secondary importance designation is that information in columns with secondary importance might not be unique to a specific row. For example, each product has a unique product code, and several products can have the same unit price. True, but are you going to have the same product with the same name? Names should be different, you know? Um, so, you know, if you have, well, no, I mean, the name should be different, you know? Um, because if you have like the same name over and over and over again, then, it's like, you know, now if you were to say something along the lines of like, hey, you ordered this particular um, product and it has like as like, hey, I'm gonna order Pepsi, right? But you have like two options where it's like, hey, you can buy the 6 pack or you can buy the 12 pack or something like that, right? Well, if you just have the name as Pepsi there, then obviously you're gonna have a problem, right? You know, um, that's why you probably should have like more of a descriptive name, like, hey, this is Pepsi 6 pack, or this is Pepsi 12 pack, or something like that, right? Pepsi 2 liter, whatever, that kind of thing. So, you know, um, so that's why it's like, you don't necessarily need to have it, as a product code. You could have a unique product name. So, now you could put the product code in the name too. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. You could say something like, "Hey, Pepsi, 2 liter, it's A102." Done, you know. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, um, you'll have to really kind of consider what you want to be primary, I guess, on this one. So, you know, other importance. Column information with the importance setting of other has minimal impact on the task. For example, a product description is unnecessary if users already have the part number. Well, typically, a user would want the product description over the part number in some cases. Like I said, you wouldn't necessarily remember the part number, but we move on. You can configure column importance as only in Dev Studio. Okay, interesting. Good to know about that. You can configure column importance in Dev Studio. Additionally, in App Studio, you can set or change the column to primary importance while editing the form configuration at runtime. You can set column importance to primary by moving that column to the leftmost place in the table. When you change the order of the columns in the table, Pega Platform automatically sets the leftmost column to primary importance and the remaining columns to secondary importance. So, see, um, so here's what they're probably doing. Okay, they're setting the part number as primary. They're probably setting the unit cost, name, quantity, and line total as probably the secondaries, and then of course you have the description as other, right? Um, but here's the thing, again, if it crunches everything down to just the part number showing, I'm not gonna know what the heck 333-88 represents. I'm not gonna know. So I'd rather see ink pen than I would that 333-88. I mean, unless I'm ordering these on a regular basis so that I remember the part number, sure, but you know, more often than not, you're not going to remember it. You're not necessarily going to be remembering that part number. I mean, unless the receiver, the person that wants you to, you know, that like the warehouse is saying, hey, we need you to send me that part number, and only part number, to fill out our order or something like that, or to complete your order, we're gonna need that part number. Then and only then would you ever really use the part number to satisfy anything, right? I'm not gonna remember it, you know. Um, you know. Um, that's the only time that I would ever imagine you would need it. Like, the company that fills that you know that sends you these ballpoint black pens, right? The company that satisfies this, if they're the ones that are saying like, hey, we only want the part number from you, and then we'll send you the product, then and only then might you be like, okay, what's the part number for the ink pen 2-pack ballpoint black? Oh, it's 333-88. Okay, I'll put that in. Then, and only then, might you really know or memorize that part number, especially if you're having to order it multiple times over the year, right? Then you might remember it. But for the most part, you know, I myself would be looking at, the name than anything else, right? You know, or maybe the 2-pack ballpoint black more than the other two, because the ink pen doesn't necessarily give me um doesn't give me the fact that hey, it's a 2-pack, hey, they're ballpoint, or hey, they're black. It could have been a 4-pack, it could have been blue, it might not have been ballpoint, kind of thing. It's like, you know I don't know, I'm just saying, as a dev, as a business analyst, you probably gonna need to look at this a little bit more and go, okay, maybe we're gonna need to like combine columns into like one value. Okay. Like, hey, you know, we're gonna show one column out of all these, and it'll be the part number, name, and description all combined into one. Which you can do that if you want to. So, um, you know, it's not that hard to do that, but in Dev Studio, you can assign columns with primary, secondary, or other importance and edit the column width. As a best practice, do not use fixed widths. For table star layouts, such as grids or tree grids, always set the width to 100%. The setting configures the display to adapt to the device that the viewer uses. Responsive table default breakpoint settings. By default, tables have two responsive breakpoints. At the first, wider breakpoint, columns with importance set to other are not displayed. At the second, narrower breakpoint, the table is displayed as a list. For each row in the table, the contents of each column stack vertically, which eliminates the need for horizontal scrolling. In the following table, click the plus icons on each importance settings to learn more about how columns with different importance settings are displayed on each device type. Column with the primary designation is displayed on all device types. Columns with the secondary designation are displayed on all device types. Are you sure about that? The columns with the other designation are displayed on desktop displays only. In Dev Studio, contents and columns with the importance setting of other can be displayed differently. For example, you can configure a table to display a pop-up window with additional information when users click or tap a row. Yeah, I don't know. So drag one responsive table configuration element on the right to the drop area next to the appropriate description on the left. So in App Studio, you move the credit card number column to the leftmost place. So um, you want that to be the primary importance. The table is displayed as a list. For each row in the table, the contents of each column are stacked vertically. So I believe that's more responsive breakpoints. In Dev Studio, the description column is set to other and is not displayed when when the user views the table on a tablet. So column importance. There we go. So yeah, it's um obviously when it comes to what you are displaying in a table, you're gonna have to really kind of consider it. You know, you're gonna have to figure out what you want it to show. You know, what um, maybe there's something that like maybe there is a um, um, like maybe you want to have like one particular column being very um, um, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, yes, part number might be necessary for the company in question, but as a customer, Yeah, you have to kind of put yourself in the customer's shoes. You know, if you're just showing like here, let's go down to this part, this section right here, right? Part number, unit cost, name, description, quantity, and line order, line total, right? By their own description here, name and description would be removed from view. You know, if the um, if they needed to reduce down the size of the columns, right? Well, guess what? Now all a customer would be seeing would be the part number, the unit cost, quantity, and line total. How the heck is someone supposed to know what the heck they're ordering by that? They would have to try to look up the part number, through some other means, you know. Um, you know, like if you were to put your hand over, the two columns in the middle there, part number 33-88, unit cost 199, quantity 100, line total 199. How are you supposed to know what that product is? So, just know if you're a dev, if you're working on these kind of columns and what they can, what you can view, you better make sure that what you're displaying is going to be easy for the customer. Okay. Um, Now, don't get me wrong. Obviously, you need the right information to be sent to the shipping company. You need that information to be correct. But if you're trying to show it to a customer, you know that that requires a different set of columns to be viewed. You know what I'm saying? Um, like the customer wouldn't care about a part number and wouldn't care about line total. And to be honest, I have no idea what line total is all about. Um, oh, maybe it's the quantity times the unit price, so grand total of 199. Um, you know, if that's the case, then I'd probably say if I was to remove two columns from a customer's point of view, then I'd be interested in like the ink pen, the two pack ballpoint black, the quantity, and the line total. That's it. That's all you really need to kind of show, right? You know, how much how much total are you going to be needing? Or what's the total price of everything? How many they want to how many they want to order? What's the description of said product and the name of said product, right? You know, now um, you might be able to kind of get away with like if if all you have is like one generic name for the ballpoint pens or something like that, then maybe you don't even need the name column in there. You might just, you can probably just get away with description, quantity, and line total for a customer. Okay. Whereas, for the company that's going to be receiving that order to, fill out and send, obviously they're going to want the other details, the part number, unit cost, and stuff like that. That's, perfectly reasonable. But for a customer, like, some customer ordering something on, say, Amazon or Walmart or, you know, Google Shopping or whatever, right? You know, they're not going to care about the part number. You know, they have no clue about the part number. So if you show that name and description as completely gone, they're not going to know what the fuck they were trying to order here. You know. Like if they screw up the part number in the values, then well, they're gonna be getting a surprise in the mail, you know, especially if that's not exactly what they wanted to order, you know. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, there's one thing that you know, there's information that the shipper wants, you know, to fill out the order properly, and there's information that the customer wants. You know, for you making the application, you're going to need to know who the application is for. Okay? If it's for me, the worker at say Amazon trying to fill out the order, then yeah, I'm probably not going to care about the name and stuff like that. I pro I probably have all the parts like, you know, numerically in order and stuff like that. So I can just kind of go down and go, oh, okay. Number 88, okay, got it. How many you need? 100? Okay, done. Move on. They're probably not really going to be caring about the name or description. So it all depends on who the application is for. So, um, so you know, the part number being the primary might not necessarily be the primary for the customer. Just saying. So, um, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and offer a suggestion on this. So, um, concerning this topic, you might want to address the fact that what might be important for a shipping company, such as a part number, to confirm what to be shipped out, might not be that important for a customer to view. A customer, say like for Amazon shopping, wouldn't know one part number from the other. So what's important for them might be the name and description. So as a dev, we would need to confirm who the application is for so that primary can be adjusted for whoever the customer is, whether it is an actual customer or a shipping company. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and end this topic here. We're gonna be covering this the mobile design best practices tomorrow, as well as go over the module quiz. So we got that coming up for tomorrow. So that's going to be it for today's Pega certification. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully you got, some. Um, hopefully it was helpful to you as to what um, um, as to the information that they provided and maybe some understanding of maybe what to kind of look for yourself. Hopefully, I provided some additional information that might be helpful for you. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end today's Pega stream. So, or Pega portion of the stream. So, thank you very much for watching that portion. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, now, for those of you that might be sticking around for the Unreal, um, I was informed um, that Blackheart will not be able to make the Unreal session today. So it's just going to be a Pega stream, a video upload, and then of course the um, um, the Go Simulator 3. So we're gonna be going ahead and switching on over to that in just a second. Hmm. I don't care about that. Junk mail. Okay. Um, I guess I'll just go ahead and head on over to the studio and start getting some videos, um, ready to be displayed. Okay. And we have a lot of Warframe videos there. Okay, let's go ahead and get these newer videos out. Okay. Uh-huh. I did a lot of the museum. Rebuilding the museum. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Um, I want to try to get these out as quickly as I can. Because, like I said, I'm getting to a point where, I'm catching up uh, on the Warframe content, and I want to be able to, um, I'm probably gonna be getting to that point where I'm gonna need to, um, um, I'm a little afraid of getting it to the point where it's like, hey, um, if you want to watch this VOD of mine, you know, um, I don't really want to state that, hey, it's going to be like 2 months before it hits the YouTube channel. I don't really want that to happen. Um, so, um, hmm, okay. We just released um, Star Rail on the 7th. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Let me do this a little bit differently here. Okay, so right now, um, I have Unreal videos coming out at 10 a.m. every day. I have Pega videos that should be coming out at 11 a.m. I have the old Warframe videos coming out at 12. and then I, typically have like, new content, afterwards, at like 1 p.m., right? But here's the thing, you know, if I do that, once again, I'm pushing to the point of, um, um, I'm gonna be doing like, 2 months, um, 2 months out, and that's not fair to anybody. Um, that's trying to, um, that might be wanting to somehow watch my VODs in order, right? Um, Not that, I have a, I mean, I still have a, decent audience. Well, sort of. Um, and that, I have currently 133 subscribers. Um, and they might be watching these VODs back to back, right? Um, so, um, I just don't necessarily want them to be waiting like, like okay, let me put it this way, right? When I do a video that's kind of like timely in sense of like, hey, you know, it's Christmas, it's December, right? And I'm doing all these videos that are like Christmas themed, right? Well, I don't necessarily want them coming out, in February, you know. Um, I'd want them to be presented at the point of being able to, um, um, I want them to be set so that, um, you can like watch them. The VOD will be released like next week at the very least. So yeah, the one, the New Year's might be not on New Year's because I mean I'm doing the video live, on New Year's. So I mean, if you want to watch them live, you're gonna have to be here during midstream, right? Um, but I wouldn't necessarily want them to be, waiting until like February for it to come on out, right? Um, so I need to be a little bit better on this. Um, so, um, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to kind of work on this a little bit more because, um, the like if I keep on going the way, like okay, I look at the release schedule, right? And right now I have a video scheduled all the way up to December. Um, and here's the thing. A lot of my, I did a lot of, um, after I got out of work, at the beginning of the year, I was going back into full time. I was doing a stream daily. So um, Warframe was pretty much 2 times a week at that point. So um, I'm gonna need to catch up quickly on that. So that means that I should really be. I mean, hmm, uh, so I'm looking at the backlog. I'm writing in Discord, by the way, just in case. Of all my videos that I have uploaded, and I'm concerned that if I release them all on a daily schedule, then I'm going to have videos um, that were recorded 2+ months on the stream or being released on the VOD channel. Well, that might be good-ish if I had the means to set it up for Patreon. Um, that feels odd to me that if I do, say, a Christmas stream, that it won't be viewable for everyone on the um, VOD channel until around February or March. Um, so, probably going to be trying to release more videos on a daily basis until I'm caught up. So, warning to those of you with my bell notification on, it might be going crazy soon. Just warning you now. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that for Warframe I did like typically around two videos per um, 2 videos per week, right? Give or take. You know, maybe not always 2 videos per week, but pretty much 2 videos, right? Um, and seeing that these are, potentially daily right at this moment in time, you know, Unreal's pretty much daily, Pega's pretty much daily. Warframe, I just have a ton of content to release. That's old and needs to be released quicker. Um, I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna want to do like 3 videos per. So old Warframe 2 at 1 p.m. and then old Warframe 3 video at 2 p.m. So basically I'll have, like 3 videos of Warframe coming out daily for a while just so that I can kind of get myself caught up to that point. Um, and I'll probably be doing the exact same thing on a daily basis for a while um, until we're pretty much like on a weekly schedule by that point. But for now, I'm probably going to be kind of holding on, or probably scheduling them like every, three per day, until we get finally caught up to the weekly schedule. Um, which means that I'm probably going to be wanting to do like the weekly content that I have, Terraria, um, FF7 Original, Goat Simulator, Star Rail, Genshin Impact, set that up on that, like a week after, or so. Um, so I'm kind of caught up on along those lines, you know. Even though technically I still have some videos that I haven't, um, I'm a few videos behind right at this moment in time. I have 12 videos that I haven't uploaded. Um, so, so for example, last Thursday, which was the 2nd, um, you know, um, the second video should be coming out tomorrow. Um, but right now I have the 26th, which is the week prior. Hmm. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'll set this one up for being released tomorrow, and we'll set it up for the 3 o'clock time. And then I will try to get the next Star Rail to be released like the hour afterwards, kind of thing. So let's see. Let me look at the next. Yeah, here's. Oh, right. I messed up with the Star Rail because um, but at least I can try to I can try to set up for um getting everything kind of set up to be released properly. So, mm, simulated universe L3. Okay. So we're going to schedule that for tomorrow as well, but we're going to set it for 4 p.m. release. So Honkai Star Rail should be, you know, um, set up for a uh, should be set up to be released, properly, with the right kind of release schedule now. Because now, the week prior, should be scheduled for the week after. So we should be fine with that. So, um, now, what about Genshin Impact? Um, okay, I have Final Fantasy VII scheduled all the way up to the 10th, so that's not great. Or actually, No, that should be fine. Well, fine-ish. I mean, scheduled for the 10th, so yeah, but um, okay. So Genshin Impact just recently came out today. So, um, okay, so this one was done on the 29th. So it should have been released on the 5th, but it wasn't. Um, so what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to have this set for the 12th to be released. Um, and then I'm gonna have to get the 5th, you know, um, I'm gonna have to get the um, November 5th's video to be released, on that day as well, which means that I should also look into trying to upload right now as well, which isn't exactly something that I probably should be doing because it slows down the stream, but we'll see what we can do. Hopefully that doesn't slow down the stream too badly, but we'll see. Um, so, okay, so there's that. Got everything kind of set up. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to change the title of the video because I wasn't doing the Waterborne Poetry event on that day. So, what exactly was I doing on that day? Let's see. Doing a little bit of um, storyline. Fighting the seahorse. Okay. We were really kind of going after that horse quite a bit, so Seahorse. Okay. All right. Okay. So this one is going to be set for the 12th. I'm going to set it up for the 3 p.m. Okay. And I gotta wait for the uploads and stuff like that to handle um, the Genshin Impact for the 12th as well. Let's see. We got some Warframes being put out there. Okay, let me go ahead and get. Yeah, let's look at our. All right. This was a Final Fantasy VII. Let me go ahead and get that one set up. Um, okay, so here's the thing. Here's a problem with this one. I know that um, this one was done on the 31st there. So um, but the thing is that I have like the last one set up to be released on what was it, the 10th? 10th of November, was it? Yeah. So um so technically I'm a little behind on that one as well because um if this one was done on the 31st, then this video that I'm looking at right now, that should have been released on the 7th, yesterday. So, um, um, escape. 10 windy debris. Chocobos. Alright. Okay, so because this was, recorded on the 31st, Halloween, um, and it should have been released on yesterday, I don't really have any other choice but to kind of try to release this on the um, next week on the 14th. So, so, and then we'll set this up for 3 p.m. release time scheduled. Okay, so there's that. Um, okay, so here we got some Terraria. Um, which um, looks like we had one scheduled for tomorrow, which isn't exactly ideal. And this one was done on the 30th, so technically it should have been released on the 6th. But we're gonna have to go ahead and try to release this on the 13th. Um, so let's see. So we're finishing off the east elevator. Finishing the east elevator. Fighting the G army. Alright. Okay, it was recorded on the 30th. Okay, now, seeing that it was on the 30th, it should have been released on the 6th, but we'll have to do this on the 13th. So, now we're probably going to be doing quite a few videos being released on the 13th because, um, I mean, I not only have the, October 30th videos to be released, but I also have you know, the 6th, you know, the most recent Terraria videos to be released as well. So there's that. Um, Let's see. Fishing clips. Column. Okay. So we'll schedule this for the 13th. Set it up for 4 o'clock. And then, I'm still uploading all the other videos from before, so obviously it'd be a lot faster if I wasn't streaming right now, but I mean, at the same time, I need to get those videos out there too, um, so I need to remember tomorrow to get those newer videos out. Now, um, now that I've pretty much caught up for the most part on the newer videos, I mean, obviously I have all the older Warframe videos to kind of go through as well. Um, what I'm gonna need to do at this point is really kind of um, uh, um, this is gonna be a little interesting because also have World of Warships to kind of get through as well. So, um, so it might be that I might need to do, um, like for the time being, while trying, I do want to try to catch up on my Warframe videos for the most part. It might be beneficial for me to just kind of do, like Warframe, World of Warships, Dragon Age, Warframe, Warships, Dragon, and just kind of repeat that until there's no more Dragon Age, and then there's no more World of Warships, just all pure Warframe at that point. So that might be the best course of action at this point in time because, um, I have, um, I have videos scheduled all the way to the 23rd. So, um, but here's the thing. What I could do, is kind of have like 3 per day starting with the 21st. Like I have one video for Warframe coming out on the 21st of December. I have the Dragon Age coming out on the 22nd, and then I had basically kind of back-to-back World of Warships on the 22nd and 23rd. So what I could do is the get 2 videos of World of Warships set for the 23rd. I could try to do that. And then, do like 3 by 3, right? until I'm fully caught up. I mean, it's a plan. Um, don't know where the older videos are at this one time. Where are they? Where did I put them? There they are. Oh, wait, no. That's... Hmm. There they are. What exactly was I doing on this one? Hmm. Okay. Got Blackheart in this one. Exploiter Orb, huh? Okay. Vinny. And Blackheart. Okay. Okay, so this one we are scheduling for the 21st December. And I know that I scheduled it for 12, so I'll schedule this one for 1 p.m. There we go. And then we'll schedule this Warframe for the 2 p.m. slot. Oh wait, that's not the right video. No, it's the right video. Let's see, Fortuna Bounty Hunting. Looks like it was mainly Nightwave. But basically, Fortuna Bounties for the most part. Fortuna Bounties for Nightwave. But Blackheart was not in that list. Okay, there's that. Okay, now that's 12, got one. Now we're going to be doing this for 2 o'clock. So 21st at 2 p.m. Done. Okay, so now based off of my schedule at this moment in time, I now have 3 Warframe videos being set to be released on the 21st of December. Oh boy, December's going to be jam-packed full of notifications, and I apologize to anybody that's that has bell notifications on. Um, okay, we're running out of time here. Um, yeah, I think at this point in time, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick because that drink sucked. Give myself some water. Um, and then we'll go ahead and proceed on to Goat Simulator 3. We'll have to wait tomorrow for the continuation of um, um, releasing some videos for everybody on that. But I mean, I have a plan now. It's not exactly the best plan, but I mean, it's a plan. It should help out on trying to get everything um, scheduled. Now, what I need to remind myself is that after each one of these streams, I need to take the videos that I made today and upload them. Because trying to upload them like right now in midstream doesn't work. Um, the fact that I'm trying to do that right now with one of them is kind of ridiculous. I'll just go ahead and cancel the rest of these. It's not really, you know what? Matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and cancel the upload because um, it's just too much. So um, so yeah, I'll just upload everything tonight. I'll just have to remind myself to do that. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get something to drink now. We're going to switch on over to um, Go Simulator 3, and yeah. So, hopefully you all will stick with me um, as we proceed into some gameplay. And I shall return in just a moment, okay? So, um, this is obviously a good time to, get your own drink, get a snack, get use the restroom if necessary, whatever you need to do. And come on back and we'll get started. So I shall return in just a few minutes and we'll have some fun. All right. All right. So see you all in a couple minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. Welcome back to another Goat Simulator stream. I'm your host, Strangeberg Jim. And today we're going to be continuing on our journey on finding, well, all the things that we're currently missing in Goat Simulator 3. Uh, Last week we tried to find all of the hidden items from that one table in the castle. Um, showing those four specific spots. We found the first one like a long time ago. Well, I say found, but um, I'd actually seen that through a, you know, basically through a previous um, Let's Play. So, so I kind of already knew about it prior. Um, and then Here, actually, I want to start up another stage here. Go Simulator 3. Finding all of the hidden outfits. There we go. Now, if anybody wants to, they can come and listen to me on my stage. There's no problems with that. It should be open for pretty much everybody on the Discord. Um, but not necessarily gonna say that everybody's gonna be able to speak on the stage, um, but this, stage is meant for whoever really needs to use it, or you know, like, hey, I'm streaming. I'm using the stage to, talk to anybody that wants to kind of listen to this live. Seeing that there is a slight delay in the stream, but it'll probably be a little different to you because it'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be talking about that, and then like maybe, you know, taking 10 seconds later or something like that, it'll show up on stream. It's like, it'll be a little weird. But, it's there if anybody wants it. Okay, but yeah, the castle's done. If anybody wants to know, or actually, let me, while we while we let it load here, um, the um, you know, it's gonna take us a little bit of, while it's loading, we still have quite a few things that we need to kind of find out there in the world. A lot of which, I don't know where everything is. I don't have like all the locations of everything, right? So, um, oop, oh, so Go Castle's done. We finished that what, 2 weeks ago or so by this point. Okay. Um, Concerning the map, there was one last little um, location over here in Gutenberg that needed us to kind of like bow, and it's like right up there for the most part. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find where the door was, so I'm not quite sure where I needed to go in order to bow to open up a doorway to whatever secret is behind there. And to be honest, Never seen it. Never saw that doorway before. You know, I knew about the location that was here. I knew about the location that was there, and you know, I knew about the hidden secret there, right? But I never saw anyone get this secret that's over here somewhere. So I don't know. I still need to kind of look around that area a little bit more, scour it, try to find that doorway that I can bow to and get into it. Um, Matter of fact, let's go back to the we'll go to the Go Tower here, and I'll show you exactly what I mean by um that particular location. So, all right. So, um, let's see. There we are. So here's the other, you know, here's the doorway, and they're basically saying that it's like right, it's basically right on the coastline, right? Which, based off of the placement there, they're basically putting it right behind the 5G tower. Those bright lights there. Or wait, no. Are those the 5G towers? Because there was only three towers overall. No, I think it is the 5G towers. Um, so um, but you know, where exactly is that? I'm not sure. So that's what you know. I need to, um, you know, that's what I need to kind of find out. You know, where that is currently located at. Um, Now let's head outside, and I'll talk about you know the other things that you know I intend to do on this. So, okay, that was a little weird. Um, Now, as you can see on our map here, we have some some more secret events to do. You know, there's you know I have three out of who knows how many secret events are located in this you know, in the Fair Meadows Ranch. I have one gear pickup to go for. I have 23 trinkets to find, and I have three more ramps to find here at um, in the map. So, in Suburbsville, um, we found one out of one secret event, but it hasn't been completely crossed out yet. So, does that mean that we still have some more secret events there to do? I would imagine yes, but I don't know. Because I think there's some other locations for no. No, looks like it doesn't get crossed out. Hmm. You would think that there would be more secret events there, but I mean, it's showing one out of one. Hmm. Um, but there's four more Goat Gear pickups to do here. 19 trinkets to find, but one more ramp to find here in Suburbsville that we need to do. We have two out of who knows how many secret events in Mornwood Falls. One Goat Gear pickup. A lot of trinkets to find. What is that? 29, and four ramps to jump in Mornwood Falls. Downtown, we have one out of who knows how many secret events done so far. So still got more secret events left to do here. 5 more Go Gear pickups to find. 9 trinkets to find. So we've been doing pretty well on trinkets so far here in downtown. And 1 more ramp to find. So doing pretty good so far on that one. In Gutenberg, we have 1 out of who knows how many secret events, so we still got a lot of those. We got 10 gear pickups to go with, 27 trinkets to find, and 4 ramps. And then over here on Libertarian Island, we haven't found any secret events yet there, even though there's technically some secret events somewhere. We found 1 out of 2 Goat Gear pickups, and there's still 2 more trinkets to find there. So that's what I want to do a little bit. Now, quests are all done. Don't really need to worry about quests anymore. But there's a lot of instincts left to do. So so that's something that I want to kind of look at and see if I can do. Plus, it might allow for me to find some more gear, some more hidden events. Never know, right? But still got all those to do. Mini games is multiplayer. Don't have anybody that can do multiplayer with right at this moment in time, so that will have to hold off until later. I've already kind of shown you what they were before. Like, you have King of the Hill, you have Hoofball, you have Car Derby. Those are these events that it's kind of talking about. So, yeah, that's these mini games here. And then of course we got the collectibles here, the trinkets, and then the ramps. So now let me find the one, the one thing over here, first. And, the one doorway that's supposedly, I guess, behind the, but wait. What exactly is those little glowing... Here, hold on a second. Because if you look at the beams there, right? You have one coming over from over there. You have one being the tallest tower in downtown. One coming from way over there and another coming from way over there, right? Which doesn't match with our table here. Yeah, let me go back here real quick.
Get away from me.
Notice how these glowing lamps here, like this one here, it's right next to the it's right next to the gas station, right? So, you have another one right next to the crates. You have another one next to that there, and then you have another that is over here with the doorway. So, those aren't the locations of the 5G towers. The 5G tower is like one's there, one's over here, and then one's over there. So, Okay, so now that I'm looking at this a little bit more, the doorway over here is not like way back in the back. You know, I made a mistake of thinking that these little glowing towers there are the 5G towers, and that's not correct. So, um, so they were basically putting it like right around that spot. So, I don't have wings. Oh, that.
I was a goat once.
Whee!
That looks like the goat that stole my car.
It might have been. Yes, I saw a couple cars.
Jeez.
I was a
Are
goat
you
once.
a
You
nice
frightened
goat?
me.
Impressive. Standing on a ball, I thought. Hmm.
Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Who brought a goat?
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see.
Be over. No, I don't agree with that. This is the end.
Hmm. Wasn't there? Hmm. Oh, there's a trinket up there. There we go. Hmm. I was almost half inclined on thinking that it might have been here, you know, at the Ren Fair. Well, with the bowing and all, but no. there's no doorway there, so
Makes me want to cry.
All I know is my gut says maybe.
That thing you just said makes me want to cry.
That goat is up to something. Ooh! So, fight one.
ugh, that's it. Hmm. 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 No, not really seeing it right at this moment in time. And there's another trinket, so that's nice. Oops. Hmm. Oh, come on. Climb up the ladder. Thank you. Hmm.
Hi, how are you?
Hmm.
Here's your stuff. Good day. The regular, thanks. Cash.
Hmm. Where could it be, I wonder?
Goats are so ugly. I prefer cats, to be honest.
Ah, how dare you?
That's the spot.
Are you happy
Calling
with
me
it?
ugly. Hmm. No, still not finding that. Supposedly, according to the map, it's like right next to the water. But it's like, you know, I go through the water and I don't really see any like doorway that kind of matches that description that I need to kind of get through. Or, that I need to kind of bow to. So it's a little odd. Hmm. Oh wait. There we go. Found it. Alright. Now. Ta-da. The black market. Oh no. To buy a loot box for 5. Ha 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 ha. Loot box. So for those of you that don't really know, loot boxes have been, it's been a very heated and, debated topic for a long time in the gaming community. Um, Saying like, hey, if you want these like premium characters or premium guns that will like one-shot characters or something like that, you have to spend like $50 for a loot box and you may get it, Um, and obviously the people that have like, all the money in the world, can, buy as many of these loot boxes as they want to, whereas regular players, or the people that aren't, you know, people that can afford purchasing millions upon millions of loot boxes, are pretty much shortchanged because, well, you know, they can't afford it. So basically, people with money get more benefits, right? And while sure it's, helps out the company that, you know, sells the loot boxes because it's basically a digital, um, it's a digital item. it's not anything like um, it's nothing that you can actually trade for in real life, you know. So um, you know, the company itself is making, you know, hand over fist with these loot boxes. And obviously it's pissing off the player base because, you know, you have people that are, you know, in a sense, you know, one-shotting other players kind of thing for, you know, it's like, here's all this cash, you know, into this game, and I'm gonna be getting all of this huge benefits for doing almost absolutely nothing. You know, it's like now when it comes to just cosmetics, like, hey, I want to change my character's look, and I purchase these like loot boxes or cosmetics or something like that to change the look of the character. I don't really have a problem with. You want to change the cosmetics for a character? Go right ahead. If you want to spend money to look nicer, be my guest. You know, there's no problems in my particular opinion on that. But when you start, you know, having these loot boxes or items that can give a player in a PvP situation a higher advantage over the one that can't, then that's where I have a problem with. So, but sure, let's buy a loot box for 500. Yay. Oh, and we have new shoes. Royal Night Boots. Uh-huh. And I can buy another one. Of course. Um, Peasants are not allowed to wear these boots. Okay, so um, all right, we got another collectible. Now, here's the question. If I buy another loot box, will my goat gear there go up from 10 to 11, or will it stay at 10? Um, here's my concern at this moment in time is that, you know, if I purchase these loot boxes, are they giving me loot that I could normally find on the map? Or um, um, am I basically kind of screwing myself over with, you know, um, finding these around, um, you know, I'm not sure. Um, so you know what? I'm gonna check to see. Um, I'm gonna write some stuff down here because I'm not 100% sure. You know, are they gonna basically say, hey, you know, you haven't found this stuff? Okay, we'll give it to you, you know, free of charge kind of thing. You know, are they gonna do that to me? Or is it part of this particular, um, you know, is it part of this, you know, particular area for the most part? Okay. So let's try this again.
Go eat slugs.
Okay.
Ow! My pride.
Okay.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hi there.
This person's just kind of glitching out for the most part.
Perfect
That
specimen.
dog looks just like a goat. Oh! Goats are so ugly. I prefer cats, to be honest. Sharp. A lot of goats around here.
Okay.
Ah! That hurts!
I was kind of wondering,
I'm head out.
what I'd
Go eat
be,
slugs.
in a sense, getting per loot box right at this moment in time. Okay. I was a little worried that it was going to be like giving me outfits from around the map, and so I was a little afraid of that. But it doesn't look like it's going to give me anything more.
No, what were you saying?
And so it's basically a place to kind of waste money for. So
Yo!
okay, okay. So I wasn't really,
Yesterday.
you know, I didn't have anything to really worry about. Okay then, no worries.
I think I know
Alright, so now that we've pretty much found everything on that one table, um,
This got interesting.
um, we're going to go ahead and look at, trying to find, let's go at, for, some of these others here. Um,
Take care.
See you later.
so turn reporter. Okay, we can definitely do that one. Make out with a whale. Interesting. Take a hobo to the hair salon. Okay.
What is
So,
Fly!
oh, I'm on fire.
You won't get away with this.
Okay.
Go eat slugs.
My way.
What an awesome conversation we just had.
I think that.
Oh, hi, goat.
Hmm.
I wonder what a name is. Hi, goat. Good day.
Oh, who brought a goat? This is really happening. There's a goat.
I think that goat is
Oh
up
no!
to something.
Oh crap!
What do you want?
Good day.
La 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 la. I'm not.
Okay. Crate falling down there for a second. It's like, okay.
Well, go eat slugs.
I guess I have.
Who brought a
Let's see. There's the cannon in question.
You remind me of my ex.
I've never.
This is really happening. There's a goat.
Now let's see.
I think.
Where is the reporter?
Hey, come closer so I can kick your
Is
ass.
that?
Huh, okay. Hmm. So where's the reporter? Guess he's not like here. So I'm gonna have to kind of find him somewhere. And plug him into the
Is that all you got? I think I broke something.
Ah, that hurt.
Oh, did that at least look cool? I can fly!
I've never actually seen a goat.
That hurts. That's what I call free range. Wow, this day just got interesting.
Is that all you got?
Here, just
What's
minding
next?
my
A
own
pig?
business.
Alright.
You're like the cutest
I'm
thing.
walking here. I'm walking here.
Hello.
Okay, not quite sure exactly where a whale is to make out, but
Talking to animals. I've hit rock bottom.
Oh, hi.
Well, this day got interesting. Better watch it, goat.
hmm. If you say so, bud.
Is that a goat or am I seeing it?
Okay, who are you? Oh, there you are. Come on, Nick. I'm gonna make you into Daredevil.
I don't have insurance.
Put that down.
I wish that was me.
You have to wait there, bud.
Ew. Put that down.
Put that down.
I wish that was me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to jump in myself.
Oh, hi, goat.
Me.
Go back to the farm you came from.
Okay.
Oh no, I lost my wallet. More, please.
All right. Now,
Blessings be.
yeah, I said.
Aw, you goat. Yo.
All right.
Please, ignore me.
Now let's see.
What goes on in that goat's head?
Still have to find a male to, a whale to make out with.
Blessings be.
Oh, hi, goat. I wonder what goes on in that goat's head.
I mean, could be on the boardwalk.
10K record. Oh no, not a goat.
Whee! Dude.
Good day. Hello. Shh. You never know what goats might be listening.
Hmm. I wonder if I just need to like keep on swimming out into like the water and see if I can find the one. Like for example, whenever like you decide to go outside of like GTA, for example, like GTA 5, right? Eventually you get to a point where they're like, hey, you know, you better turn back now or we'll do something, like against, do something against you kind of thing. Where it's typically where you're like, hey, um, oh, okay. Um, we're going to go ahead and like, um, um, we're gonna, um, turn off your plane. Your plane runs out of fuel. You go crash landing into the water. Like the vehicle explodes, or like if you're just kind of swimming out, they will have like,
This is
you
really
know,
charming.
lots of um, sharks coming after you, you know. But clearly that didn't really happen. You're having some issues. There you go.
No, no, God, no! No, no, no! God, no! Go eat.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. And unfortunately, there's no hints as to how to go about doing that. Nice.
So,
Hello.
I think I know your sister.
Look, it's a goat.
Oh my.
Hey, look, you frightened
goat?
me. What a weird goat.
I am very
Now I need to
frightened.
change underwear. Again.
That's funny.
Farmers cannot be trusted anymore.
Good day.
Shouldn't that goat be in a pen?
Oh, it's you. Not a goat.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch this back to something else here. Hmm.
It looks like a goat from the gate. Be trusted anymore.
I'm running from my problem.
I like that one.
Oh my.
You're under arrest. Right. Oh, you're under arrest. Hey, you're supposed to be under arrest. How dare you?
Oh, it's you.
All right.
Howdy, partner.
Good day. What seems to be the office problem?
And unfortunately, this is an octopus, so that doesn't really count as a whale. So.
My gut says maybe.
Stop dodging my question.
It was nice
I
talking to you.
can't deal with you right now. Ah, pain.
What seems to be the officer problem? What the frog? Oh, hello, officer. Oh, hello,
Nice
officer.
hooves.
Nice hooves. For Pete's sake.
Thank you. You're under arrest.
Go eat slugs.
Touching me.
Oh, this is the end. This isn't good for my aura.
Hmm. Now,
Oh, hello, officer. Nice hooves.
I don't know where any rave is right at some time, so. Where would I go
I'm walking.
for a rave in this particular part of town? Hmm.
Who brought a goat? A goat here? What's next? A pig?
What seems to be the officer problem?
Hey, look.
What seems
a
to be the
goat.
officer
What
problem?
a weird date.
Pig.
Oh crap! Oh no! Oh crap!
What's in here? Razor Bucks rule, huh? Okay. The pawn shop.
Bye.
It was nice talking to you.
We've already been in here. We've already got in the shoes in there, so.
Wow, that's what I call free range. You better watch your goat.
Okay.
What is that?
Random explosion is random.
Seems to be the officer problem.
Oh. Ghost movie prop. Aha! Is RB nearby people to release a possessive poltergeist, huh? Aha. Possess the same person 5 times? Nice. The fact that these and that you have the Pac-Man sound effects. This poor person. Hold on a second. Officer, get back here. You're under arrest. It's too fast. Okay. Let's not continue to possess people. We'll throw on a lifesaver. And then let's get our rocket boots back on. There we go. Now we're going with speed. Alright, let's see. Still need to find the rave somewhere around here, so let's continue to try to find that. Basketball court, yeah, not really that interested in that right at the moment. Oop, come on. There we go. Okay, highest point in Gutenberg is probably that building right there. So, oh, hello. Sweet. Nope, ow. I was kind of hoping that I could maybe climb on the,
I wish I was happy because then I'd
Money
be
can
less
be
sad.
exchanged for goods and services.
was kind of hoping that I can maybe... Nah. What the heck? Nope. I'd be able to, you know, grind along the, you know, the wires there, the light wires to get across, but oh god damn it. Trying to get on that bouncy platform, but it's very small and doesn't really offer a lot of wiggle room. There we go. The reason why I wanted to do that was so that, well, technically I wanted to actually go to over here. So, because now we have this path here that we could do to get over to this building. Oh, good. Okay, no idea what that guy's trying to do. And let's see. Oh, we got a trinket here. Nice. Okay. There we go. Highest point found. Turn sunbathers into sea bathers, huh? Okay, so probably gonna need to go out to the I'm no pig.
Oh, hello, officer. Nice boots.
Alright. Now, let's see. There we go. There's a sunbather. Come along, sunbather. We're gonna do some sea bathers. 1 out of 5, huh? Okay.
Pig. Hi there. Mommy!
There we go. Now, does it mean anything? Like, can I bring anybody out into the sea, or is it, you know... Nope. It has to be people that are actually sunbathing. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Hi, lady. Come here. Wait. Oh, I guess because I collected that person already, it didn't really count. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about you? Are you considered a sunbather? Nope. Okay. What about you? You were. Okay. Okay. What about you, lady? I'm assuming that you're a sunbather. Yep. Don't really see any others around there. What about the other side? That's not great. You know, it looks as though, you know, I have to get people that are unique for it to kind of count, so...
Pain!
Nope, okay. It still worked. Awesome. Alright.
I wonder which favorite pizza Goat has.
What seems to be the officer? Problem?
Officer, you're under arrest.
I'm okay.
More, please.
Just a flesh wound.
It is. Okay, you can have some more.
Go eat slugs.
Did that at least look
Don't
cool?
talk to me.
My Billy was
Indeed,
goat.
officer, indeed.
Was goat.
Ah, that hurt. Hi, how are you?
Good.
This saved
You're
me.
under arrest.
Oh no, I lost my wallet. God.
More, please.
Okay, there you go.
Shouldn't that go be in the bed?
I'm so sorry.
Alright. Oh, I got caught in my own
You wouldn't like me leaving.
handcuffs.
Go eat slugs.
Ah! Let's see.
How are you?
Gosh.
Private property.
Here? I need
I mean, I don't really see much here. Hmm. Whee! I'm flying! Ugh. Oh, there's that jackhammer. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Got it. Nice.
Hi.
May the force be with you.
Hello.
Have you seen the goat roaming around?
Hmm.
was not stalking you. What seems to be the officer problem?
Ow, my scalp is.
Scary goat. Go eat slugs.
That was a close one.
What the
Dunkin's Donuts, huh? Okay.
I was a
What
ghost
the
once.
frog is this? What's
Fireworks!
officer for?
Whee! Use fireworks to get through the air. Yay! Alright.
Howdy, partner. Oh, are you a nice goat?
That's who's.
Hmm.
I'm all dropped out.
Ah! Boom.
Oh, hello, officer.
Are you having a problem?
Ah!
You
better watch it.
Support group. I've been in here before. I can't remember. There was an item that you can get in here, but I can't remember what it was again.
What seems to be the
Wow, someone needs attention.
And they lived happily ever after, huh?
Better watch it, goat.
This. Oh, it's you. I think I.
You're under arrest there, citizens.
My wallet.
Ow! My pride. Yeah.
Your guests too. They're under arrest.
I'm a head out.
I'm ahead.
Oh, dude, you frightened me. Zup.
What seems to be
Alright.
your
Just so that.
problem?
What were you saying?
Oh, it's you. Just
I wish I was.
Go eat slugs! Go eat slugs!
Hello. I like your funny words, random man. I love these.
In some ways, this kind of looks similar-ish to a whale. Not quite, but oh, mm-hmm. Hmm. So how exactly do I get up there?
Hey, come closer so I can kick your ass. I don't have insurance.
Oh, I can't hook those pipes up for there? Oh.
My pride.
Oh, here we go again. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you would have to be a problem, wouldn't you?
Yes, that's the spot. Ow, my prime. Oh, thank God. This would be lethal in the wrong hands.
Okay. All good there.
But what is it?
Hmm. Okay.
I wonder what her name is.
Yeah, I don't know where I can find that one. Still have to find the rave to dance at, so. Hmm.
Pig.
No, no, God.
Now that I love.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
Seems to be the
Those
officer.
people got electrocuted. Let's see. Um. Yeah, I haven't found where a rave might be. Haven't found a whale.
Ah, yes. That's the spot.
So yeah, not sure.
Oh no. What is happening?
Ah!
Ow! Not my new jeans!
Oh, there's another officer. You're under arrest, officer.
Ah! Hey!
Sushi isn't open for business. You're under arrest.
That was
Pete's
close.
name. Oh,
You
really
talk to me?
officer thing I've seen.
That was cute.
What is happening?
Oh my god, you're being very, very rude. Come here. You're under arrest. Stop being rude.
That at least look cool.
What the fuck? Howdy, partner.
Oh, hello, officer.
Hey,
Nice.
stop that.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
okay.
my god.
Scary goat.
I mean, there's some fish in here, but not a whale. So, or, you know, one with that would, you know, typically look like a whale anyway.
It was nice talking
There's
to
nothing
you.
more for me. Pig.
Holy cow!
Hey, that's not cool.
Gosh.
Hey,
Blessings be.
I wish I was happy.
what
'Cause
seems to be the
then I
officer
wouldn't
problem?
be sad.
All I know is my gut says maybe.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Pig.
I don't agree with that.
That thing you just said.
I've
Makes me
never
wanna
actually
cry.
seen a goat before.
You got something between your teeth.
Where do
Goodbye.
I take this pain of mine?
Okay.
Hello,
That was a weird
officer.
conversation.
Nice shoes.
This is the end.
Oh no, not a goat.
Hey pal, you seem to have a slight problem there. You walked through me. Ew, go away. You're under arrest. You need a hand there, pal? You seem to have gotten yourself a bit, you seem to have a problem here, and you don't seem all that bothered by it right at the moment. And no one's really stopping to kind of help you out either, so... Yeah. You know... well, okay, you know, you seem to be having a good time. Nothing seems to be bothering you right at this moment in time. You don't really seem like you were really that interested in getting anywhere, so... I'm just gonna leave you be. Have a good time. Now I've already been in here, and believe I've already kind of collected everything that I can collect in here for the most part. So,
Hey, my foot has an appointment with your ass.
I hate you.
are you talking to me there, pal?
Go eat slugs.
It was you. Well, you're under arrest.
All you got?
Oh, you want more? You're under arrest for disturbing the peace. You're constantly under arrest because there's no police station anywhere in this particular neck of the woods. At least I don't think there is. But I mean, you know, technically this goat isn't necessarily a police officer anyway. So I mean, you know, how would they know?
Hey, look, a goat. What a weird day.
Okay. What the? someone had some bananas in the doghouse. It's like, okay.
I can't see
Isn't this
anything
a
really.
lovely day, my
Oh,
friend?
officer, you're under arrest.
I saw that
You
room.
won't get away with this!
Oh, come on.
God damn it! You'll regret doing that!
You're under arrest. You are too. You're under arrest.
I don't have insurance!
Damn it. Owie.
What seems to be the
Fake police officers.
Ow, my scapula! This isn't good for my arm. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I guess this guy's just permanently arrested now.
Is that all you got?
No, I got plenty more where that came from there, lady. Yeah.
Oh, hello, officer.
Whee.
You're like
I
the
prefer
cutest
cats, to be
thing
honest.
I've ever seen.
That is one creepy lobster.
Pete's sake.
This isn't good for my order. Ah, noodles.
Okay. Apparently the man loves noodles so much that he will run into the water. Oh, I see a whale. Hmm. I'm assuming that this right here isn't what you can isn't what they consider the rave. Nope. Oh, bud. Hmm. Come on. Oh. Fine. You're just gonna make me kind of go up here, huh? Hi, person. How you doing? Yeah, I figured can't necessarily, you know, run up to its teeth and hit it. I'm making the assumption that I'm gonna have to probably like hit the tongue there or the uvula, if I'm not mistaken. Because everything's kind of pointing to it for the most part. Ah, damn it. Hmm. 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 Nope. Where's the trash? Darn it. Trash went away. Hmm.
Take off my property. Vanderhoodlem. I bitted this job. I bitted trespasser. Scoundrel.
I'm not doing anything to it there. So, hmm. Alright. Just kind of wondering if maybe turning into a shark would have anything to do with that, but I guess not.
Is that all you got?
Hmm. Doesn't seem like that's. I mean, technically, you shouldn't necessarily need anything to get out of here. I mean, I was headbutting the uvula there, but it really didn't do much. Um, uh, that wasn't really doing much. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there it goes. I just had to hit it enough times. Gotcha. Although I technically didn't make out with him. So hmm. Hmm. I wonder if he spit out the other whales as well. Somehow, somewhere. Because apparently that wasn't making out with whale right at this one time. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Fashionista. Okay. Founding father's face. One shot 10 NPCs simultaneously. Don't know if I can really do that one. At least I'm not quite sure what I can do with that one. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay,
Thank God. This would have been lethal in the
took care of that one. Um,
Howdy, partner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Should that goat even have howdy, Mark?
Oh, nice move. Dog looks just like a goat.
What seems to be
oh wait. Underground rave. Underground rave. Me.
But not like super fun.
Found the rave, and now I'm dancing it. Woohoo! Although I was kind of hoping for more people so that I can shoot the, you know, uh, 10 people at once, but
I could make a nice
platform shoes. Or platform pumps, I should say. Okay. Stylish. But, actually, hold on. Let's get out of the,
Oh, hello, officer. Majestic.
um,
What seems to be the officer problem?
that's a little weird.
Big.
We have a little bit of a visual glitch there, but
Perfect specimen.
alright. Time to go. Goodbye.
Rock bottom.
a nice coat out of you.
Hmm.
That looks like the goat that stole my car.
It would be really nice to kind of get like everybody like all together, or you know, have some way of like getting everybody to kind of um you know, kind of join me somehow.
You never know what goat might be listening. Oh, everything you say is so boring. Have you seen the goat roaming around? Get out of my sight! Here I am, just minding my own business. Hey, Steve. I wonder which favorite pizza.
Put any object on top of a set of wooden posts. All right. Let's see. First off, let's go. Let's see what we can do about doing the
Goat.
over dam. So, oop, wrong one. That one. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so there's the 5 posts in the water. So I'm supposed to balance 5 objects on top of it.
It was amazing.
For Pete's sake, for Pete's sake.
So how I'm supposed to do that, I don't really know, but well, there's one.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You remind me of my ex. Ew,
Put that down.
Oh, damn it. Come on, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come here. Damn. Oops. Come here. Get back here. Nice. Okay. Cement bag.
Ew, gross. Hi.
Damn. Damn. Alright. That seems like it's a really annoying one to try to place on there. Let's see. Cement bags. No. Let's try the barrels. Come on, get out of the way. No, even that's gonna be kind of annoying, huh? Okay, looks like we are gonna be looking at boxes overall. Boxes are the way to go on this one.
Goats are so ugly.
Damn. So close.
Our conversation is going really well.
Come on, damn it.
Something between your feet.
Work with me here.
I'm sorry, I didn't
There's probably an easier way of going about doing this, but like maybe there's a way to get like fish to fall on top of it or something like that, maybe. Hmm. No, no, no. Let's see. Be careful that it doesn't, knock the other two boxes over. Hmm. Okay. That was actually fairly easy. Come on now. What about a toolbox? That didn't really work out as much as I wanted it to. Come on, toolbox. Come on, you. Work with me here. Damn. Ah, damn it. Got it. A tool, huh? Oh, okay. Got it. Even though technically I didn't actually balance it yet, but just the fact that I was able to kind of get it up to the very top there was enough. But hey, there you go. 5 things balanced. So. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's get some Billy support going. We already got the wings going at this moment in time, so yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get the rocket boots back on. We need to kind of you know, get to the police house over there. Now,
Better watch it, bro.
Go back to the farm you came from.
let's see. Hmm.
Ooh, you frightened me.
Thank God. This would be lethal in the wrong hands. A goat here? What's next?
Watch
A
your
pig?
butt, goat.
Come here, you.
Watch your butt,
I have
goat.
severe anger issues and you're not
I
helping.
hate
Come here.
goat.
Come here.
Ah, I'm
Come
not gonna
here,
hurt
you.
ya.
Watch your butt.
Ah, I'm not gonna
Come
hurt
here,
ya.
you.
I have severe anger issues, and you're not helping. I
I'm
hate
not gonna hurt
goat.
you. Watch your butt.
Come
goat.
here, you. I have severe
Watch your
anger
butt,
issues,
goat.
and you're not helping.
I hate
Ah,
goats.
I'm not gonna hurt ya.
Come here, you.
Hmm.
I hate
I
goat.
have severe anger
Watch
issues
your
and
butt,
you're
goat.
not helping.
Ah, I'm not gonna hurt ya.
For Pete's sake. Go eat slugs.
Is that a goat, or am I seeing things again?
Oh, this stage has got interesting.
Watch your butt, goat! I have severe anger
brought
issues,
a
and
goat
you are not
just
helping.
like a goat.
I have severe anger issues, and you're not helping.
Ah,
Watch your
like
butt,
rock,
goat!
don't ya?
I hear you! I have severe anger issues, and you're not helping. I have severe anger issues, and you are not helping.
Oh my God. I have a lot of people angry at me in here, but we haven't really taunted per se. I guess that was it. Okay. So take a person shopping. Okay. Let's see. Where is their shopping area?
A goat? Here?
There we go.
Nothing to see here.
Let them exit their shop as a new person.
Why me?
Hmm.
That was a close one.
I wonder if I need to like change them up somehow. Let's take off the rocket boots there.
I have severe anger issues and you are not helping.
There we go.
Severe anger issues and you are not helping. I have severe anger issues and you are not helping. Come here, you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I have severe anger issues and you are not helping.
Okay, is that person gonna leave or no? It might be the wrong shop.
Hey, come closer so I can kick your ass.
All I know is,
Don't talk to me. You shut up, get out.
sorry, just don't know. No worries.
Hey, pal. Let's go shopping. Oh, wait, this is a comedy club.
Ow! My pride.
Not an actual shop, so...
Goddamn. It looks like the goat from that game.
Let's see.
The will stay
I wonder what goes on in that goat's Aw, this dude.
Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Who brought a goat?
I don't know. But let me see if I can bring someone into your shop.
Yes, that's the spot.
There we go.
Nothing to see here.
Wait. Did my Discord just give up on me again? It did. That's weird. Wait. Okay, there it is. Finding hidden outfits and go Simulator 3. Don't know why the stage just stopped, outright stopped. Not sure what the heck happened there, but okay, well, this is a bit odd because every person that I've been like taking into like these different shops aren't willing to leave. So it's like, is there like maybe one shop that where it's like, hey,
I think I broke something.
This is the end.
you know,
It looks like the goat from that game.
it is indeed.
Stop.
That was a close one.
Let me give you a good new outfit.
Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Hmm. Yep, okay, well, they're not wanting to kind of change or
I think I broke something.
This makes me need a pee.
There you go. This guy's the police. Uh-huh. Okay.
This is the end.
Help! I wonder what goes on with goats. This could be useful.
Well, this day just got interesting.
Officer, you're currently out of uniform. You're a very undercover cop right at this moment in time. Alright. Again, not sure what the,
You're like the cutest thing I've ever seen.
That looks like the goat that stole my car.
Making out with a whale, take a person shopping, it's like, okay, where am I going?
You better watch it. Go.
Let me take you over here.
This is the end.
And see if you want to leave.
Just a flesh wound.
No?
God damn it.
Come on, pal.
I broke something.
Oh my.
Ow! My pride.
Or wait, maybe they need to kind of go into the,
Did that at least look cool?
okay, well, that wasn't exactly my intention right at this moment in time. I wanted to kind of get them to
Please.
go shopping.
What the hell?
Holy
Just a
cow.
flesh wound.
Okay, there you go.
I have
Ow! Hey!
And you're
I'm not gonna hurt you.
How dare you?
Your anger issues and you're not
severe anger issues and you're not helping.
Don't let me catch you.
Hate goats. I'm gonna hurt you. I hate goats. I have
I'm not gonna
severe
hurt you.
anger issues and
I'm
you're
not
not helping.
You.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Another day, another goat.
I have severe anger issues and you're not helping.
You really need to calm down. Come here. Come here.
Hurt you.
Come here. Come here.
I have severe anger issues and you're not helping.
I have severe
There.
anger issues, and you're not helping. No, I have severe anger issues.
Oh, sorry.
I have severe anger issues, and you're not helping.
Nice suit. Oh yeah. Head.
I have severe anger issues and you're not helping.
I'm part of the police. Honest.
Come here, you. I have severe anger issues.
I'm.
You're going down.
You are grabbed in the name of the law. I have severe anger issues and you're not helping.
You're under arrest, officers. You're causing a disturbance to the peace. Yourselves.
Oh, no, I lost my wallet. Damn it.
All these officers around. It's like, what the heck? Okay. Okay, so got some more instincts done, so that's awesome. Still not quite sure how to make out with a whale in Gothenburg, especially seeing that the whale keeps on eating. So, um, so I guess we'll just move on to something else here. Um, hmm.
Perfectly splendid.
Don't touch me.
Scary goat.
Did that at least look cool?
This is the end.
No, touchy. Why are you screaming? FBI, open up. We are the police.
Ow. Oh.
You're under arrest.
Jeez.
How's it going there, FBI sniper?
Just a flash wound.
What is wrong with my front legs all of a sudden? um, Goat, your front legs are a little off there. Um, that's your front legs are having a bit of a problem there, Goat. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Instincts. Suburbsville. Lumberjack's hat. I mean, I could try to do the travel through vents. But, Baha Mamas, huh? Explode 10 people at the same time is a bit rough. Play catch with a person. Not quite sure how I'd be able to do that. Let's see, it's just a bunch of 360 front back flips in a row. Okay. Force 5 people into one bouncy castle. I was trying it out one time, and they kept on bouncing out of the bouncy castle, and it's like, god damn it. I was on Discord and saw streaming, so I had to check out your stream. Playing some Goat Sim. Yep. Most of it's done already. Goat Sim 3, by the way. Not the original Goat Sim. So, I saw some, I enjoyed some. I saw a reaction to it with like 4 other streamers, YouTube creators, and stuff like that, and it just made me laugh at a good time, or when I needed to laugh. So I went ahead and got the game myself because I was just having a I was seeing them just absolutely just busting a gut, seeing all the shenanigans that they were doing, and I had, I mean, I already owned Goat Simulator 1 before, um, but I just had to get Goat Simulator 3. Yep, this is Goat Simulator 3. So they have a full-on you know, like you might say GTA 5 style map with a whole bunch of content in it. It is fantastic. So now, um, it is a little pricey for the most part. I mean, it's like $30 if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, for everything that they put into this game, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad whatsoever. So, can you ram a tank? Haven't seen a tank to ram, but but you know, if the one thing that they do have here, um, which I guess is close. Um, oop. Woo! Oh, oh, oh. Overshot a little bit. Is the Rhino tractor. With boost. Come on. Them good got wings? Yep. Goat has wings. Goat has a lot of accessories this time around. They took they took the original Goat Simulator and all their DLCs, and they expanded this thing to all hell, man. So that is the Rhino tractor, my friend. I mean, isn't it a beauty? Now, now brace yourself for this one. Okay? You can even change your goat. Okay? They added so much content to Goat Simulator 3 that I mean, for one thing, it's co-op. You can have 3 other people with you in this game. So, if you and 3 other friends want to play some silly games, there you go. Um, the other thing, um, I'd like to take that car on a joyride. I mean, who wouldn't, man? I mean, this is indeed one of those things where it's like, my God, yes, co-op. You can indeed have 4 others. Here, matter of fact, let me let's see. Let's go back to the title screen real quick. And see all these right here? You can have up to 3 people joining you in one game. So now, I was about to show something here. In that you can change your goat. So, um, you know, obviously there's a lot of different skins and stuff like that. But one thing you can do is you can have something like Tall Goat here. And no, it's definitely not a giraffe. It is tall goat.
What seems to be the opposite
And
problem
you
is
can
B.
pick people up.
Two
Whee!
darn weird-looking animals.
Stand still, god damn it.
Big
Oh, oh, oh.
Yes.
I got arrested. Oh no! Someone help. Officer, please, don't arrest me.
I thought I would catch you. Go.
I'm not really a fan of talking.
The officer's trying to pick me up. They can't pick me up.
Hi, how are you? I got it. OMG, I really got it.
Okay.
My mom says the same
And you
thing.
thought you got it done?
Oh, oh, jeez. Officer, please, stop.
I should get this. Got interesting. I this bird is so sad.
Officer, you're under arrest. Alright. The other is Angry Goat. Oh, oh, gee, oh, oh, gosh. No, excuse me, officer. What are you doing? Ah,
My mom says the same thing.
I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Oh, oh, oh. We're moving. We're glitching out. Oh my gosh. Oh, what am I seeing here? Okay, enough of that.
What seems to be the opposite problem? Sir, nice goose.
Anger goat my ass. That's a rhino. No, it's angry goat. Honest. So I mean, there's so much to this game. There is your goat castle that you can expand out. There's you know a map that you can just continuously explore. I mean, I haven't found everything yet in the map. Like Fair Meadows Ranch here, which is the starting area that you start out with. You know, it's saying that I found 3 secrets, but there's more. There's one other goat pickup that I haven't, the goat gear pickup that I haven't gotten. There's trinkets, which is just basically like, bragging rights, like, oh, hey, I found all the trinkets. Yay. And then there's ramps, See, like, you can, um, you can get into the vehicle and you can drive around. you know, um, Physics and, you know, you know, I- how's this for So, I mean, there's just too, you know, if you want to just have a good time with your friends, man, it's a laugh. I swear, it's a laugh a second. Now, um, like I said, okay, I'm gonna promote other channels here, okay? Because when I saw them play it, I needed a good laugh. So, you know, I saw a guy by the name of Platypus, Jeremy Dooley, um, Matt, Matt Bragg,
No, I need to change underwear.
and I believe it was Cortilli, I think joined,
What the frog
or
is
was it
frog?
was it Cortilli or was it
What the
what's her name? Pasta.
Can't say.
I forget exactly who. Pasta Villa. I forget exactly who. You know, was the fourth on it, but those four joined in on Goat Simulator 3 all together, and um, you know, they never experienced the game before, and they were just going nuts. So, um, so thanks for the nightmare fuel. You're welcome there, bud. So, um, but let's switch back to the normal goat. Now, what I want to do is um, there is one thing that they found that just it was hilarious, right? So one thing that they did was they put on the saddle where, hey, if you here actually, let me make sure that uh let me put on a normal hat here. So, you know, if you go up to someone, you can have them get in the saddle with you, right? Well, here's the thing. One of the things that you can find is um, this machine over here. Scale here. Get ready for this one. Yikes. Um, that's horrific. I, I never, I never threw an NPC in there before. Oh my god, that is, that's. Oh my god, that's nightmare fuel right there. You you want nightmare fuel? That's nightmare fuel. Okay, here let's see if we can get that back. Get that back. Okay, there he goes. Hey, I res I restored the person. Yay, you're back to normal. Here, let's increase your size a little bit more, shall we? They're a little bit larger. let's sleep in the night. Do-do-do-do-do. How large can this person go? Just getting larger and larger. And here's the thing. It's not just NPCs that can get larger. it's it's you as well. Like I said, they had fun with this game. And you know what they learned in the co-op was that the saddle could pick up other players. You know how I'm picking up everybody with the one? Imagine being a giant? Well, I mean, oop. Let's become one, shall we? Let's see.
Farmers cannot be trusted anymore.
Yep, you can pick up other players. Do 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 do. Fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Yeah, so the saddle, not only can it work on, you know, other people,
Go eat slugs.
but, let's see.
Hi, how are you?
Let's see. There was another goat over here. Actually, hold on. No, I think I know where to go. Or wait, no, here's a goat. Ah, damn it. Didn't pick him up. Let's see. We'll head on over to where I know that where there's some more animals.
There's a goat.
So, 1 second. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 bridge, bridge. Ah, ah. Okay, here we go. Let's get some pigs. There we go. Oh, that's horrific. That is horrific. You want nightmare fuel? There you go. There's some nightmare fuel. All right. Oh, that. I I kind of fell through the world. There we go. No more, please. Taking big run.
Not a goat.
You want to sleep soundly tonight? Nope, not gonna happen.
More, please. What is
So yeah, there are so many tons of content here. You know, there's specific games for multiplayer. You know, such as King of the Hill here. You know, and there's just so much to do. So if you want something silly, you want something to laugh at, and you want to have a silly time with your friends, I can't recommend Goat Simulator 3, you know, enough. Now, before you go suddenly have it in your mind like there's Goat Simulator 1, there's Goat Simulator 3, where's Goat Simulator 2? They didn't have it. there's no Goat Simulator 2, so don't bother looking that up. Their DLCs were pretty much their Goat Simulator 2 for the most part. Or at least that's how they viewed it. So they came up with Goat Simulator 3. So yeah, it's just outright silly, man. So
Howdy,
you know,
partner.
but
What is that?
um, you know, the
He shouldn't be here.
there's no Goat Sim 2. Nope.
God damn it.
Who brought a goat?
Now, I've already covered all the excuse me. Now I've already covered all the quests. So you'll have to like go to the playlist and watch all of the yeah, watch my previous Goat Simulators. Um Actually, uh, I should have like one or two coming out here pretty soon, I think. On that playlist. Let me verify that real quick. Um, oh no, I haven't released it yet. I have it scheduled for the 11th. So a couple days from now, um, I played it a little bit. But bear in mind, when I got it, it was a rough month for me. When I first got it, I needed to laugh, and I was, it was a pretty bad Christmas. Um, so those first two videos were me kind of trying to um, uh, be happier, but um, but yeah, but ever since then, I wanted to come back to it and kind of play through it in its entirety. Go through all the events, go through all these instincts that they have. So, um, so yeah, that's kind of what I've been. Um, um, what the heck? Okay, there we go. So it hasn't been officially released yet, but you know, I, was, I gotta change this guy's outfit. There you go. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think? That one?
I do declare.
Maybe a little bit of that? I don't know.
Serenity
What about this guy?
now.
There
Wow, it's a goat.
we go.
Goat. Oh, serenity now. Greetings.
I do declare.
Help! Jeez.
I feel sometimes I'm stressed out at school and work. Yeah.
Stop.
It was just a rough time that Christmas, so I needed something to laugh at. So,
That goat.
and this, you know, like I said, and when I saw the when I saw the other streamers and content creators playing it, I was like going, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I'm busting a gut already with them playing the game. I gotta, you know, join in with them on that. Wait, what the heck? Wait,
What the
did
frog?
did I just see that person drive away? Um, 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 excuse me? There's something wrong here. Okay then. Ma'am, I think yeah, I think you're having a hard time with your vehicle there. Random? Okay. Ah! Um, ma'am, you seem to have a bit of a problem with your vehicle. Maybe you need to kind of get out of your vehicle there. Yeah, let me help you out there. Oh, Doris. Okay, Doris, come on. Let's help you out here. Let's kind of get you back on the road, shall we? Come on. There we go. There we go. And there, let's kind of let's see what we can do about getting you back up right side, shall we? There you go. Bye, Doris. Wait, there's another one. What the heck? Why do we have suddenly super large people? And what is up with this guy? This guy's breakdancing. Um. Ow! Oh, hey! Don't run over that person!
This is not good for my aura.
I don't know, man. I don't. I have no clue. Suddenly we have some people that are giants now. Welcome to Goat Simulator 3. That's all I can tell you, man. Welcome to Goat Simulator 3.
Greetings.
You want a little hobbit? There you go. or maybe not necessarily Hobbit, but well, I mean, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. So there you go.
I don't have any food. Goat. I hate
Yep, a Hobbit house, and of course
Pain!
you gotta go with Dilbo Saggins there. Um,
I
ma'am,
can't see anything ruining this
ma'am,
beautiful
you seem to have grown like a lot, ma'am. You are um just my height. Uh,
help!
So it appears as though I have a lot of giant NPCs now. So that's the thing. I mean, like I said, there's just too much content in this thing. It's just ridiculous
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
how much there
I have
is.
no strong feelings one way or the other.
So, and the fact that I haven't even found all the secrets myself right at this moment in time, you know. Ah! Ah! Oh, Vandal! No! No, Granny! Stop! Granny, stop! Stop, Granny! Ow! Stop! Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh! Ow! Gosh! Oh no! Help! Help! I'm being shot with yarn. Oh, thud! Oh, thud! Oh, jeez! Trespasser! Oh, oh, God! Granny, stop! Stop! Oh! Animal abuse! Animal abuse! I'm being shot with yarn. That. Yeah, that. So many giants, indeed. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one thing that I haven't tried yet. Saddle. Just like my grandmother, so violent. Indeed. Indeed. Did I get it? Oh, no. Get back here. There we go. I got a chicken. I got in there, chicken.
Farmers cannot be trusted anymore.
Let's see if we can make a giant chicken. Oh. Oh no, what happened to the chicken? Aww. Chicken disappeared. Okay. Let's see, can I generate it? The chicken got left behind. Can I make a giant chicken? Nope. Damn. Okay, let me try it this way. Let me become super tiny. And yes, And yes, I can become super tiny here.
I am home.
This isn't good for my aura.
I'm teeny tiny. With the chicken. See, now if I get close, will it accept the chicken over me? Nope. Damn. I can't enlarge a chicken. Damn. Okay, let's get back to normal size again. Actually, that's a little too large. There we go. Now I'm back to normal size. Oh. Hey there, lady farmer. Can I give you a ride? There we go.
You're like the cute.
There's some more nightmares for you. Some more nightmare fuel for you.
can make a nice coat.
Let's see. Oh, you want to give the granny a ride? Well, here's the thing. Um,
Great advice.
you can give granny a ride.
I love you so much. It was made. That's great advice. That's the best thing I've heard in my life.
Now, I won't tell you how you get. I don't want to tell you how you get this granny. I'll leave that up for anybody that wants to play this game themselves, kind of thing. Or you could just watch my VODs from earlier about it. But yes. You're speechless? Yep, indeed, my friend, indeed. I mean, they put so much into this game. It's not even funny. Oh, how? Not gonna tell you, man. You're just either gonna have to watch my VOD, or you're gonna have to, play the game yourself. I'm not gonna tell you how I got the granny. But it is absolutely hilarious. Now, there is one thing. Let's see. Where is that one site? Ah, yeah. Here it is. Quiet Hill. Oh. Hello, UFOs. Whee! Oh, thud. Oh, thud, thud. Oh, thud.
created this just for you.
Now, here's something that you know, maybe what was the name of the game? There used to be an old horror game that freaked everybody out, right? Um, and it's no longer on. It's no longer out on like Steam. It's completely gone, right? Um, was it Steam or was it like a PlayStation? I forget exactly where it showed up, but it freaked everybody out with it, right? And the game is no longer out there. You can't get a copy, and you can't like purchase a copy of it. You have to like you either have to like find it by someone like you know doing a copy of it, or um you have to like get like an old PlayStation machine that originally had it or something like that. I think that was the case. Um, but they put a version ish in this game. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, it's a little freaky. Just a little freaky. And unfortunately, because I put myself back in here, I have to play through this again. And this is a long version. Scary peasant. If you know, you know. The fact that they included this in Goat Simulator 3 just as a, you know, as a nod to the original. I mean, you got to give the devs, for Goat Simulator 3 a hand on this one, man. You got to give it to them because they 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 put in some work to do all of this. So, sorry, bro. Gotta get ready for school until next time. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. You have yourself a good time. Enjoy school, and I will um, see you when you get back. Hey guys, can we dance?
Mommy!
I think I broke my spleen. Ow, my pride. Ouch! I'm okay.
Ow, my scapula! I think I broke my spleen.
Ah, that hurts.
No more music for you guys. Do-do-do-do-do. Red lights. Ew. Dude. Yeah, dietitian. Too many beans. There we go. So yeah. Alright. Let's see. We still have giant people. As soon as I created a giant NPC, it's like it just opened up the floodwaters, man. Okay, let's see.
I can fly.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Hmm. Alright. Probably not the lumberjack that they want me to kind of go after, so. I'm in a world with giant men now.
Filthy farm beast.
I could make a nice coat out of you.
Go back to the farm you came from.
Get a bite out of the lumberjack cat.
Get away from me!
I mean, there's a couple of lumberjacks here, so...
It looks like the goat from the game.
Uncover pajama mamas.
Please ignore my tears. I just can't help it right now.
I must warn you that my sadness is contagious.
That's the best thing I've heard in my life.
I must warn you that my sadness is contagious.
That thing you just said.
I wonder if a plastic surgeon could give me horns like that.
So much.
Hmm.
Here, I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
I'm having the worst day of my life. I'm having the worst day of my life.
No! No! God, no!
So,
Altitude sawmills.
shuck.
I'm having the worst day of my life.
I guess I have. Ooh! So,
Okay.
I must warn you, my sadness is contagious.
Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I was needing. Alright.
Pizza is my favorite.
Pajama mamas. Hmm. Okay. They're not really giving me any idea where Pajama Mama's is, so Whee! Oh, that. Do. Up we go. Hmm. I think the tallest point is that crane right there. So I'm gonna head towards that and see if I can um, get to the top of it. So although I don't think there's a ladder up there precisely, so yeah, there isn't. So I'm gonna have to kind of take it the old-fashioned way, which is time to jump. Almost there. Hmm. That's weird. I mean, technically I'm still on Suburbzil, so... Hmm. Maybe they're considering um, the electrical towers, maybe? Oh, kind of went through the floor on that one. It seemed like I went through the floor. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shit.
Everything you say is
Ow.
so boring.
Goodbye.
Take care or not.
Hmm. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Messed up there. Damn. Come on now. Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought. Damn. Keep on messing up. Ah, shit. Ow, ow, oh, fuck. Ah. Trying to see if I can actually get to the very top of this thing, and it's like, There we go. And let's go. Ah, fuck. Once more. Come on now. Let's do this thing. There we go. And now... okay, yeah, there's open path on that one, so... Come on now. Damn. Ah, come on. Work with me here. Ah, fuck. Trying to angle it back towards the center is the problem here. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get enough momentum to get up to the very top there. But even still, it's like still doesn't seem like I'm at the highest point here either. Did I go around on a balloon trip at one point? Can't remember if I did or not. Hmm. You know what? Let's nope. Not considered the highest point. Hmm. Whee! Oh, circles. Aha. Hello, Trinket. Hmm.
Look, it's a goat.
That'll be 350.
My man. Shut your mouth and you're like the cutest thing I've ever.
Hmm. Pointing Fruits Factory is part of the Fair Meadows Ranch, so hmm. Is it really at the top of those towers? And if so, how the heck do I get up there? Hmm. I have an idea. I need to give myself a little bit of
What is happening?
a flying saucer.
You remind me of my ex. What is that?
Hmm. I think after this last attempt, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it at this point though,
Hi there.
because I'm getting a little hungry. Come on, lady. We're going up. Oh, that's it? Okay, well, fine then. Okay. There we go. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of place myself on top of the, on top up here. And then I'm gonna exit out. And then, there you go. And everything should be good to go. And hopefully it doesn't kick me out in some random direction. Not it, which it did. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, well, I'm going all the way down. Come on now. Ah, damn it. Okay, come on. Let's go. There we go. Now. Wish there was something that could allow for you to, like, um, you know, grab onto things, like, you know, front leg is broken. Wise deal for penny. No. Flippers, no. 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 Hmm. I wonder if this allows for you to just kind of define gravity or something like that. It'd be kind of nice if you could. All legs are broken. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Those don't really do anything. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to kind of fake it a little bit. But, actually, hold on. I can do this. And I do... Damn. I was wondering if I could like trick it into thinking that, you know, I was still up there somehow, but no. Damn. Ah, shit. Damn it. Come on now, work with me here. Oh, blast. Ah, damn it. Got so close. Got close. Got close. Come on now. Work with me here. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Ah, damn it. So close. So close. Alright, I think I'll try one last attempt, and then I'll try the UFO again. If I don't get it, then... Actually, what I can do is I can go higher with the UFO, jump out, and then kind of float my way down. So one last attempt here. Nope. Okay. Yep. I was kind of fearing that I wasn't gonna necessarily make that. Alright. We'll try again with the... Let's get some rocket boots going. Goodbye, Watchman. Watchman is defying gravity there. They're still defying gravity. That's a little concerning there, but, you know. Okay, let me turn off the, let me remove the rocket boots before before I accidentally um, accidentally use them and go flying off the building. Oh, come on. There we go. There it is. So. Alright. Then obviously this isn't the high spot in Suburbzell. Even though technically, and, you know, even that spot on top of the crane didn't count. So something else is higher. Which it could be that one, that tower over there, potentially. So I might have picked the wrong tower. Just my luck, right? Okay, we'll try once more. Oh wait, I don't have the rocket boots anymore. Okay, turning off the rocket boots. And bounce. 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 Camera's definitely having a field day with this one. I mean, I'm not moving right at this moment in time, so this is a good... but it doesn't seem like I'm going up any further than... Oh. There you go. camera suddenly got very wide angle on this. Not that I'm complaining too much, but it makes kind of doing this a little harder. There we go. Right. That's the one that I have to kind of go for right there. So, nope, even that isn't considered the highest point. Okay, I I have no idea. um, I don't know what else they might consider as the highest point because I mean I've been to pretty much all the other highest points in Suburbsville there, so it's like, what do they consider as higher? On top of the UFO or something like that? You know, I don't know. It's a bit odd to say the least. Um, alright, well, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point there, everybody though. So, um, you know, liking the new threads. So that's nice. Um, now I completed that mission, so it's a little odd that we have that still locked right at the moment. Um, let's see. Sailor. Snapback. Um, Tower hat. Adventure hat. Miss Talent. Goat Queen. There's the wizard hat too. Let's see. Now that's a look. Okay. I'm trying, not quite sure what I want to end off with. Let's go with the tower hat. Already got the body. I'm just gonna not have anything on my suit right at this moment in time. Feet. And the Royal Knight boots are pretty snazzy, but maybe not as snazzy as golden shoes. Or maybe some Oxfords. Oh, bunny slippers. Stilettos. Golden clogs. Um, hmm. Let's go with the golden shoes. Alright. Now, do I want to go with the regular? Do I want to go with the dyed? Speckled? Chainmail? Turtle skin? Fluorescent? Ferrari. Kind of like the red personally. And of course the horns. Yeah, the regular horns, which aren't even visible right at this moment in time, which is interesting. Yeah, the late bloomers, tiny nubs, safe horns. Again, they're being obscured. Horns Royal is pretty nice. No, and no. Yeah. Okay. There you go there, folks. Your Goat Simulator 3. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end our session for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank FBI Sniper for joining me on this Goat Simulator 3. Hopefully you had a grand time with that. You know, sorry for giving you nightmares. But this is where we're going to go ahead and end today's session. Tomorrow is going to be Honkai Star Rail, so look forward to that. Gonna continue with the storyline along those lines right at the moment. And let's see. You know, feel free to check out my social media links in the description. Links that help me out directly, such as my Patreon and my and my throne. Also check out the stream team that I made for streamers and non-streamers like to join. Check that out if you're interested in that. or if, you want to see what it's all about, it'll be described there. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me for today's Goat Simulator 3. Got a few things done, but obviously there's still a lot more to go. Um, so yeah, that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.